the most feared killers in the galaxy. Without fear, without mercy, armored against any threat, equipped to hunt any prey, created for a single purpose: to serve the Emperor. From this day on, you are a Dark Angel. I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. Is it to pursue our quest at any expense, foregoing all other oaths and duties? Is it to lie, to hide and to plot, so that others will not know our shame? Is it to follow the path laid down by the Emperor at the founding of the great Imperium of Man? I ask myself what it means to be one of the Dark Angels. It is to be the honored First Legion, the Emperor's wrath, the Sons of the Lion. Repent, for tomorrow you die!
Hello, and welcome. The game we are checking out today is Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced Edition. So, yes, we're gonna do Chapter Champion. So, something to mention here. As you can see, there is a campaign. We got to Chapter 2. The reason we're not picking back up with that is because I started that campaign, and then when I got pretty much to the end of Chapter 2, maybe the start of Chapter 3, I don't remember, the power went out, and I lost all the footage. So we have to start over, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna do normal difficulty. I think the only thing we miss out by doing this is we're not gonna have to deal with the tutorial. It forced me to do the tutorial before. I don't think we're gonna have to do it now.
This is Grand Master Belial, addressing all warriors of the First Company. Forged from countless ships in the seething forces of warp space, a Space Hulk has been deposited here by the uncaring tides of the Immaterium. I have dubbed this drifting lair of abominations Olethros. A hive swarm of Tyranids already besets the system. So while the honored warriors of the Deathwing embark upon the purging of this Space Hulk, our brothers shall assist the Astra Militarum and Imperial Navy in destroying this tendril of the Great Devourer. Command of the assault belongs to an epistolary of the Librarian, a deadly battle psyker of the chapter. Leading a specially assembled squad, the Librarian will investigate abnormal augur returns and psychic emanations from within the Space Hulk.
Premonitions. The ether gifts me visions. I see a threat far more deadly than gene-hungry Tyranids. A scream and a dark promise. A ship in the shadow, a relic from our secret past. I feel the tightness in my gut as I see a cataclysm as yet unseen. The Umbra Mortalis descends upon us. The shadow of death.
Brothers, the first scans of the Space Hulk have revealed a Dark Angel ship that dates back to the Age of Heresy. It is located in the heart of the Olethros Space Hulk. This ship from our ancestors seems to be protected by a mysterious energy field. Teleportation to the ship is currently impossible. The only way to reach it is through the main mass of the Space Hulk. Reaching this ship is your primary concern. Trust your battle brothers to deal with the rest of the Olethros. Brothers, retribution is at hand. It is our strength. We are the sons of Caliban. Let fury guide your weapons. Let vengeance be your song. We are the angels of death, and our enemies shall fall!
Okay. Yes, that librarian in the intro, that's who we play as. From the 2 chapters that I did before the power went out, forcing me to restart like this. Man, such a shame. But I did enjoy what I experienced in those first 2 chapters, so nothing's gonna surprise me, but you know. Thought my computer was like blue screen of deathing for a second. I forgot about this part.
Brother Librarian, the initial boarding strike is proceeding, but we have lost contact with Squad Gideon. Your sensorium should receive Gideon's beacon signal, though it will be weak. We need Squad Gideon to secure the breaching zone. Locate them as quickly as possible. When you are successful, proceed to secure the landing area to establish the full bridgehead. Praise the Lion.
Okay. Yeah, we got a Stormbolter Mark II, but it's weaker. So I don't use that one. We got a Power Fist. The only problem with the Power Fist is when you swing it, it covers the whole screen. It makes you blind. I don't use melee anyway, so we're not going to use it. This guy has an assault cannon. The assault cannon's pretty neat. It blinds you though when you fire it. It like does like a flashing light. So I mean, if you're like sensitive to epilepsy, definitely don't watch this video because we're gonna be using the assault cannon later. And here's the apothecary. Yeah, visually, this is a very good-looking game.
So, we start seeking for Gideon's group. We're sending Gideon's beacon channel to you. Swift vengeance.
So we can summon a Cygate at any time, which which teleports us out of here and gives us a full heal, repairs our armor and everything like that. It also revives our teammates if they go down, which we can use the apothecary. Let's see, do I remember how to do it? Yeah, see, we can use the apothecary to heal like that, but we only have so many heals available to us before we run out. Oh yeah, it's Q. And this game is way more open-ended than you would think it would be. It's a very vast map where you have to kind of find your way through it. If you're bad at navigating, this game might be a nightmare for you. But at least there's a map. If you didn't use this map and just tried to, you know, vibe it, you might end up in some trouble. But yeah, you're very clunky in this game. Very, very clunky. Considering how different a direction the devs took for the sequel to this, Hired Gun, where you can do so much
We are not alone.
high movement, jumping around, double jumps and everything, that kind of thing in that game. It's a stark contrast that compared to this, where you're practically a tank, right? Oh yeah, these things have lore. These things have lore in them. Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. This is a message to all explorer mages, archaeoxenologists, and other treasure seekers. Don't miss this opportunity. This treasure chest of data contains mysteries dating from the Heresy Wars, and even earlier, of the sacred knowledge of the Omnissiah. The Mechanicus of the Sacred Call must do whatever it takes to recover them, including risking their own lives. Make sure you consolidate all the data collected from the librariums, cogitators for transcription and translation. All information recovered must be blessed before use. Praise the Omnissiah, our mission will grant us great rewards. A macro agglomeration has emerged from the warp. It is our duty to claim its bounty from Mars and the Omnissiah. We plan to remain docked with the agglomeration and ride it as it returns to the warp. If we are deemed worthy, we may be granted, probably granted, right? We may be granted a richness of data. Knowledge is power. Exploration protocol underway. Binaric benedictions underway. Prayer circles activated. Standby. Units awakening. Yes, which this game actually does a lot with Gene Stealer cults, which is pretty neat. Not many games do that. I didn't even know this game did until delving into it. So these are probably what happened to the Mechanicus guys we just read about. They probably have all been consumed and converted into these Gene Stealer hybrids. Now, the thing about this game, these units, these enemies that we're facing right now, they pretty much have infinite respawns. Lots of Gene Stealer viscera. It's not an open map in the sense of it's not an open map in the sense of being able to like clear it all out, no enemies being left, that kind of thing. Enemies are constantly spawning. And if I remember right, the original, because I think I played a little bit, like less than, I don't think I completed chapter 1, but I think I tried to play the original, not the enhanced edition. Long ago, years ago. And that version felt impossible to me because you did not have these helpers along with you. And there are points where hordes and hordes of enemies are attacking you, and there's basically, you know, you gotta have eyes in the back of your head or else you're gonna get swarmed.
Fortunately, my fears were well founded. May their shades fight on for a while.
An apothecary team is going to retrieve their Earthnoid lands once the bridgehead is established. They will live on in Mars.
I have an anomalous signal return. Verify it first.
And we do have a run. I mean, it has limited uses, but we do have a run. Primarily in spots where we do have to deal with infinite spawning gene stealers. While they cover the rear, it is good to move up that way. Just use the run to run away from the infinite spawning enemies. Relics of a dark angel from the time of the Great Crusade and scattered throughout the space hulk. Recover them all. Yeah, looks like the Staff of Corruption from an Elder Scrolls game. Stay vigilant, he says. Yes. Let's all go over here and act surprised when all the gene stealers run out. What could be down this hallway? It's beckoning me. Oh wow, gene stealers, I didn't see it coming. Luckily, there's no friendly fire in this game. Maybe there is on higher difficulties, but on normal, there is not. One thing that's nice, there's infinite ammo. So all you gotta really worry about is reloading.
Reactivate the defense grid at any cost.
Our foes approach quickly. We must reactivate local defensive systems to secure the bridgehead.
There's also those buttons down at the bottom right, 1 and 2. Those are our librarian's psychic abilities. 1 is like a stun, it's like an AoE stun around us. 2 is a lightning strike kill move. That one's pretty good. We'll show those off at some point. Obviously, we haven't needed them yet. I don't remember if this turret up here is active immediately or not. It does not appear active. We can remotely activate and deactivate or destroy turrets from the map, but I have not really found a practical use for it yet.
Signal echoes.
We can also lock and unlock doors. We can like hack, but I also have not found a good use for that. I usually just destroy a door. There's never been a situation where I locked it behind me. You can see in the bottom left, one of our Terminators has lost a little bit of health. See, it's important to keep moving in this game. Because like I said, infinite respawning. The closer to the finale of each mission we get, with as many heals left as we can have as possible, the better. Okay, running up. Whoa. We're trying to move up.
It is done.
Now, you may have noticed this game has some similarities to something like Darktide, right? Considering, like, the infinite enemies that attack us. It does have similarities to something like Darktide, something like Back for Blood, that kind of thing. But it is a lot more open-ended. The levels are a lot larger. They give you a lot more freedom for where you can go and that kind of thing. And a lot of the archetypes with those games, a lot of the kind of enemies that you find in something like Darktide, something like Back for Blood, something like Aliens Fireteam Elite, right? At least in the first 2 chapters, I did not encounter anything like those. You know, like a snatcher enemy that like grabs you and that kind of thing. And you're gonna die unless your teammates get it off of you. You can't do anything about it. I've not experienced anything like that in this game.
The activation of the generators has opened a dormant gene stealers.
It is time to establish the bridgehead to allow the main force to breach. Those who are assigned battles, answer.
We did it. We killed a bunch of enemies. Too bad you guys didn't get to see us kill the first 500 of those, right? I do like the design choices they chose for the gene stealers in this. There's a lot of paint schemes you could go with. And they didn't go with the like standard Space Hulk design for gene stealers. Which is like that brighter purple and blue. The kind of like dark shades they use for them, I think, works well. Too bad there's no like XP in this game, right? And like just killing the hordes, we don't really get anything for it. Besides the general satisfaction of it. I still think they should make a Star Wars game like this. Where you play as a group of stormtroopers. And it's a bunch of Ewoks you're gunning down. That's right. You thought Vermintide and Darktide were good? Just wait for Ewoktide. I mean, the more reasonable one would be something like, you know, like you're a group of clones, like in Republic Commando, like if they finally did a Republic Commando sequel. If Republic Commando 2 was an Aliens Fireteam Elite style game, but you're fighting droids, man, that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. Someone needs to buy the rights to Republic Commando and make that happen. Is it you, Disney? Do you own Republic Commando? Probably so, right? Almost blasted the servitor. But yeah, having like, so navigation through these levels is actually pretty tricky if you don't really know where you're going and you don't like regularly consult the map. And some of the maps, they kind of like overlap with each other, so still knowing where to go is not the easiest. But since I already did this one, I knew exactly where to go. So we're getting through mission 1 relatively quickly. Pretty quick, honestly.
Dennis Horde incoming. Hold position. Glory to the Emperor. Glory to the Lion. Action complete. The righteous shall prevail.
So far, so good. Yeah, we gotta defend this spot until that bar completely fills. Which it's gonna be a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to use the psychic move to show off what that's like. That's what it's like. Yeah, we gotta remember to use it more. Think I'm out of psychic juice. Well, we're doing it. Waiting for us to walk back over here. The curious thing about that side gate thing.
We are the angels of death.
Even if we are like in the middle of this thing completing, we can still side gate out of here and come back, and the bar doesn't reset. It's still wherever we left off. It actually is pretty neat. It's very forgiving. Bestiary unlocked? Look out! Oh, one of them died? And it was the healer.
We are the angels of death.
Well, hopefully he's got the other side.
They are coming.
Get them! Did we do it? Yep, we did.
Bridgehead secured. This is only the start. Commence the hunt for the fallen.
My bolter, my hate.
Yeah, see, we just got that achievement. Yeah, we Psy-gated out like once or twice the first time. This level up system's a bit weird. I'm not sure what we get for these like in-between options. I know we want this. 10% armor, 10% better armor. Oh, that's good. I also am curious how much more useful our helper would be if we give him this. The first time I did this, I grabbed this, and then the next time around, we did this and this, but we didn't get to use them. The power went out, we didn't get to use them, so we'll see. I want to see what the plasma cannon's like. But yeah, what the in-between things do, I don't know. We located the ancient Dark Angel ship in the heart of the Space Hulk. After finding out that Squad Gideon has been slain, we fought a horde of Xenos as we conducted investigatory missions to uncover this enigmatic vessel from our dark and distant past. The Deathwing moved to secure entry into the old ship while we overcame the energy and psychic defenses created by the Gene Stealers. Hard fought was the battle, but the bridgehead had been established and progress to our objectives continued. We are the Emperor's Blade. Oh, there's more? Whatever.
To prevent this, we must disable the propulsion system in this sector. If the enemy succeed, we will be forced to withdraw and return in another costly breaching assault. Precious time and lives will be wasted. The Emperor abhors failure.
Sure. Yeah, this is like the hub zone. It's not much of a hub, really. All it is we go up there and choose our loadout. We're going assault cannon once again. If you're sensitive to flashing lights, do not watch the assault cannon fire. It is a lot. Plasma cannon. Yeah, how this game is going to interpret the plasma cannon firing, I don't know. But we're about to find out. Oh, it doesn't even let us use the sword with the assault cannon. That's right, I forgot about that. The problem with that, see, look at that. It takes up the whole screen. Blinds you every time you want to use melee. This level I remember being quite a bit harder to navigate through.
The Archaeotech engine. Nothing can be done hastily and prudently from back here. So answers an apothecary.
But you never know. Maybe because I already did it once, maybe I'll be able to get through it quicker. Yeah, I'm a fan of the assault cannon.
All die.
It's pretty nice to use, actually. It's a good weapon, but man, does it try to cause seizures. If I remember right, there's going to be a turret over here we have to disable. Scan. Destroy. Oh, come on.
My bolter hate.
I don't know if I chose right with the plasma cannon. I mean, it's good. Blowing stuff up, but he's got a much lower rate of fire. Right, he might have been better at covering us with the other one.
Vengeance guides our weapons.
But yeah, see, like, this is a pretty good Warhammer 40K first-person shooter. Like, the gameplay is pretty solid. And I think even, like, the mission design and everything is pretty solid, too. Just maybe it's a little too open-ended. Like, even though, you know, it shouldn't be a big ask, having players consult a map to try and get around. But at the same time, it is. Right? A lot of people won't do it. A lot of people are used to, like, first-person shooters where it's obvious where to go. You just want to go. You just want to switch your brain off, go from one spot to the next, and blast enemies, right? This game does demand more of that. More of you than that. You can get lost in this. And look, it's the guys that the protagonist of Hired Gun kept punching in the face to open doors. Oh, that's right. That's right, I forgot about that. That activates some angry turrets over there. Heal me.
Mission status acceptable, brothers. Destroy the nest of Xenos in the adjacent battle zone. The lion guides our fury.
We have to prevent the enemy being reinforced from the nests we have just discovered.
Operation finished.
Yeah, and these nests are trickier than they seem. Like, when we go to them, we really gotta blitz them. I remember when I first did it, when I first found the first nest when we did this mission originally in the lost footage. I tried to fight off all the enemies before destroying the nest. That doesn't work. They literally stream out instantly. As soon as you kill an enemy, another one jumps out of, like, the spawning pit. You need to do what it takes to close it off. You can't just wait for it to be depleted of reinforcements or something like that. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Warning! Missile.
Okay. Oh. One down. Yeah, knowing where to go in these missions helps a lot because they like it. Me going like beelining right for the objective makes it seem like it's a more straight line, a more what word am I looking for? I'm drawing a blank on the term. Oh, this is where I messed up the first time around. This is where I messed up the first time around. I went down there. It's not down there. You gotta go over here. Going down there just loops you back around to like where we started by like the first nest. Man, I'm still trying to remember the term, for like a campaign that's on rails, right? But it escapes me at the moment. I'm thinking of words like narrow and streamlined, and that's not it. There's a very specific term for it. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna drive me crazy till I remember what it is. Whoa, that guy's got a sword. Save me.
Mission accomplished, brother.
That was close. Whoa, that's a turret. That's a turret. That's a turret. Oh no.
Action complete. Operation finished. The Xenos are uncounted.
Come on. There we go.
It is done.
Hack the damn door. Fine, I'll do it. Run, 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 run! Mission accomplished. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna teleport right out? We did it.
Grandmaster, we have
Nope.
the opportunity to find out more about the location of the Dark Angel ship.
Affirmative, Brother Epistolary. Place an Augur Primus at the attached coordinates.
Place the data transmitter. It will send information about nearby defense and energy systems to Grandmaster Balial, so that he can triangulate the location of the ancient ship.
Place the auger thing. We're gonna go do it.
You will all die. The Xenos are uncounted.
Okay, not gonna drop down there unless we have to. If I remember right, we might have to, though. We might... I'm remembering at some point having to do that. Certainly looks like it's down. Let me in.
Missile launcher sighted. Warning. Missile launcher.
Uh-oh. That's problematic. You know what? Take us away. Get us out of here. I am curious what this one is like. The only trade-off is that it's going to have a lot worse range. But I am very curious about it. Let's try it out. I do really like the assault cannon, so it's got to be pretty good to convince me to use it over the assault cannon. I think it was going down this set of stairs that the power went out, by the way. I think I was like literally trying to walk to the bottom of this when the power went out. If not here, no, actually no, it wasn't here. It wasn't here. It was a little bit further on. I think it was trying to get back. Wow, this thing makes so you can't see anything. This thing really makes it so you can't see anything. Yeah, so we place this thing down. We got to survive all these waves of attack, and then we have to get back to the start. And that's where the power went out, not being able to get back to the start. I don't think I should have taken the flamer. Man, does it make it hard to tell what's going on at all. I mean, it is a good flamer, though. I like the effect on it. This guy, this hybrid running up with a sword.
Action complete. Mission success, brother. Move your assigned battle zone with your command squad.
Yeah, now we have to go to extraction. Which, if I remember right, it's a very long run. But if it's a long run, we better get moving sooner than later. But yeah, what I was trying to say earlier, I couldn't remember whatever term that is, still don't remember. Probably been like 10 years since I said whatever term it was. So that's probably as to why I don't remember it. But compared to games that are like on rails, where it's a curated experience, where you're going from point A to point B throughout the entire thing, and everything is like very intentional, the paths you're intended to take and all that, exactly what the player is meant to experience, one thing after another, right? Compared to this, like, it almost, if you know exactly where you're meant to go, it's got the illusion like it's one of those, but it's not. It's actually like a big open map that, if you know how to get from point A to point B, goes quick. But it's a more find your way game with spawn points all over it to make any route you take engaging. It is an innovative way of doing one of these games, making them more open-ended. Just letting the player find their way.
Action complete.
Just gotta keep running. There's a lot of gunfire over there.
Operation finished.
I think it was right around here that the power went out. To be honest, I think it was right around here. Because I remember almost being dead here. like we had already used up, because you can only teleport back to that hub a certain amount of times. You can't do it infinitely, just like there's not an infinite amount of heals. And we were like almost dead at trying to run back to this thing when the power went out. Mission accomplished. Lightning claws that we'll never use. Okay, we'll do that. Learn Inferno. To counter our operation, gene-still human hybrids attempted to propel a part of the Space Hulk into a gravity well. After a difficult combat we defeated them, and we destroyed many nests that were supplying the enemy with constant reinforcements. As the aliens fall before our assaults, we gathered more precise information about the location of the ancient ship from Lost Caliban. We drew much ire from the Xenos, but matched it with our righteous hate and thrust towards the ancient signal like a blade into the heart of our foes. Okay. We are picking up a faint Dark Angel's beacon signal from a point where no warrior from the chapter should be. How to make this dialogue thing continue, I never know. It seems to originate from the cluster of ships we believe may contain an ancient Dark Angel's vessel. You must secure the site and investigate the beacon's origin. Proceed with caution, brother. The secrets of the past pursue us. Give me the assault cannon back. We're not going to use this flamer anymore. And we're definitely not doing this. This is just asking to take a ton of melee damage. We could give him lightning claws, but I don't think we want our healer taking that much damage.
That signal is far beyond the advance of our land principles.
Okay, so we're going this way. Where exactly we're going is not clear. I don't see any... No, we're not allowed to go through that. What is this pointing us towards? This is just the platform we got here on. Custom objective. What? Did I put that down somehow? How? I don't even know how. Well, oh well. I guess I hit some kind of button. Almost dusted that servitor. But yeah, the difference between this and Hired Gun, when you think about like how much of a tank this the gameplay in this is compared to the floaty gameplay of Hired Gun where you're jumping around, blasting everything, right? It's really like the difference between like Halo 1 and Destiny, where you go Halo 1 and you don't even have a run. This you at least have a run. But Halo 1, where you don't even have a run, you're just kind of clunking around doing whatever. Compared to Destiny, where you literally have triple jumps.
The righteous shall prevail.
Okay. First wave of Gene Stealers defeated, and this charge they teach you in the tutorial does kill enemies. Probably not all enemies, probably not Gene Stealers, but like the cultists. Surely it would take them out. Looks like we're on the right track. What's this have to say? Norn's Ghost Log. Praise the Emperor. The material collected on the last Hive world seems to have no trace of corruption. The overall status is mediocre, but stasis in a tank should stabilize it. Nonetheless, it seems to be of top psychic quality. To reserve for the Golden Palace, the preceding batches can be redirected to the Astronomicon. Suggestion: increase the power of the psychic shields around this batch. Suggestion: warn the Black Sentinels of the intensity of batch. That psychic lock essential for batch. The collected material does not seem corrupt, but seems to have recovered all its power in stasis. Its psychic activity also seems to have increased considerably. The presence of another psychic entity nearby seems to further stimulate the batch. It goes without saying that habitual storage near other batches is risky. Find the beacon. And of course, because the maps are more open, that's why they put those secrets around for you to find, the relics. Though I have not found any besides the extremely obvious one.
Vengeance, God.
Okay, shouldn't be that hard to get over to there. Yeah, like I said, so now this map, I have no idea where we're going. I'm just winging it, hoping that we're going the right way. What is going on? Go up here to get a better angle to blast some of them. Jeez. We found the
We are
beacon.
the angels of death.
Armor signal identified. A dark angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. That must be the vessel. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy. 10,000 years ago.
Wow.
This confirms our suspicions. We must discover the fate of Caliban's Will and that of its crew. Brother Epistolary, use your powers to learn what you can of Magon.
Oh, wow. This is new. This is neat. Oh, I like this sequence. This is well done.
I saw a strange place. Somewhere aboard the Caliban's Will, and within, an artifact. It is this prize that brought us here, connected to the omens of future disaster. Shit. If the visions of the librarium are true, the chapter faces catastrophe, perhaps extinction. Suspend all current operations. The new priority is to secure the Caliban's Will and to secure this artifact.
Okay, I mean, we weren't doing anything else anyways.
The psychic backwash of my mental scan has awakened a dormant gene stealer swarm. They are gathering for an attack.
Exterminate them before they assemble sufficient strength.
Wow, look at that. It's got his name and everything. That's pretty neat.
Vengeance guides our weapons.
Well, this seems to be the right way. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we can go this way to get to there, as long as this red door is able to be opened in some way. You know, there's already been so many... There's already been so many Warhammer 40k games over the years. I wonder what people would want if they could get any kind of 40k game that has not been done before, you know? What they would want. Raw material inventory 40%. Regardless, proceed to verify the tank's psychic locks as well as the internal defense system. Fill the last tanks. The material recovered on the last planet seems almost free of corruption, good for storage until destination. Execute material quality control. Material control executed 99% pure. Oh man, back up, back up. What? Those are out of range? That doesn't help much.
Their kit is reloading. Action. Be alert.
Okay, I want to disable those turrets. If we can get a moment of peace here. Doesn't seem like we're gonna, though. Let's just... Let's just try and run in. That turret doesn't appear to be firing. I don't exactly know how to even get into that place.
Uncounted. We are the angels of death. Operation finished.
Yeah, not knowing what the game wants from us right now doesn't help too much.
We are the angels of death. They are overwhelming us. We are the angels of death.
Damn exploding gene stealers! Why couldn't they just put the ones with like the Cthulhu faces in? They gotta put exploding ones instead. What does this thing want?
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Is it just to take out all the gene stealers, or is there actually something we have to do here? It's not clear at all. Okay, I guess it was just clear them all out. No equipment. Redemption, a reliable weapon. This Stormbolter uses modified redemption frag rounds that explode into a cloud of blazing pellets upon exiting the barrel. Redemption rounds ricochet off most surfaces and are best used against multiple lightly armored targets.
Another swarm is coming. Block the access bulkheads to hamper its progress.
Okay. Uh-oh. What is that? Is that a broodlord? Well, it's certainly something different. Wow, they have, like, invisibility? Well, nice to see that they did.
The threat is awaiting us in shadow.
Nice to see that they did some variation with the broodlords, because there certainly is a lot of broodlord options that you can pick, a lot of biomorphs, you know, like the Cthulhu face. But there's also like acid maw and implant attack, different things you can do with the heads of gene stealers. The scything talons are another option. Scything talons or the extended carapace, that kind of thing. I think that was one of them. I think I saw a scything talon. It is. Kill a stalker strain gene stealer.
Vigilance, brothers.
Jeez. Destroy the lock.
Mission success will greatly impede the swarm's ability to gather.
That sounds fun. That sounds good. That sounds helpful. But yeah, what was I saying before that one cutscene? Yeah, video games like Warhammer 40k games, style games that have not existed yet, that you would want to exist, right?
For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
There, of course, is something like a, you know, like an Elder Scrolls game, like a Skyrim, or like a Starfield, right? A Starfield-like game, but it's Warhammer 40k. That would be nice. Something like a Mass Effect would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool too. What is this alarm system? Oh. Our healer was dying. That's what the alarm system was. We're just hoping we hit whoever was over there.
Mission success will allow other Deathwing squads to respond.
But we're making good progress. Yeah, I was gonna say something like old school God of War, right? Not new God of War, but old school God of War, like a 40k game like that could be pretty decent, but that's kind of what they went for with Space Marine 1. Not really. It kind of was like the halfway point. They clearly took influence from Gears of War and old school God of War to like meet in the middle somewhere. Yeah, see, this is why we gotta look at the map, because now we're like, now it's like, where even are we? But whatever, it seems like we're kind of going the right direction. Except now the map's going all fuzzy, don't like that. That ain't good. He died awfully suddenly.
Operation finished.
Hopefully I was right about... Oh, that's a turret. That's why it's not working. Come on, you damn reload. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. He can't use the redemption. I mean, it seems like it could be pretty cool, but I don't know if it could be... So weird that only this one, only the regular Stormbolter, allows us to use the Force Sword. So limited. Right? Like, why can't we use it with the redemption? Multiple lightly armored targets. You know, just for the sake of seeing what it's like, let's use it. Am I reading that right? It's only got 20 rounds in there. That ain't good.
Vengeance guides our weapons.
Oh, this thing's like a shotgun. That's not what I expected at all. Okay, now what?
Flanks and rear zones have been secured. You are safe to proceed to the Caliban's will.
There's a turret over here. I hope it doesn't shoot us. Yeah, we will be switching back to the assault cannon first chance we get. I was like, there was no way to get across that, right? That was just like a pit. Right? I'm pretty sure it was. Let's just keep going this way. Okay, let's go up here. But yeah, so far, this game, I actually do really like it. I mean, putting Tyranids in a game is an easy way to get my seal of approval, but even without that, it's still a solid game. Enter hangar. How does it want us to get over there?
The Xenos are uncounted.
But not this way. Not this way is the answer. This is why you look at the map. Come on, come on, come on! They can deal with whatever's behind us. We just keep running. I mean, in a horror movie, this is how you die, right? You run or you try and get away, or run to wherever the objective is, and then the xenomorph gets you. That's definitely what we're doing right now, but it's video game rules, not movie rules, so. That's a turret. Get over here. Stop getting shot by it.
Avenge me, brothers.
Jeez.
This is done.
I mean, Ricochet shotgun is pretty good, but not nearly as good as the assault cannon. What are we doing in the hangar? Okay, the mission is just ending. That's it. Okay. We got the plasma cannon now. Hacking 30% faster. Psi resistance 2 times 2. You cannot suffer critical hits. 60% faster hacking time. Weapons no longer jam. We don't use melee anyways, but they would no longer be able to parry if we did that. Librarian teleports themselves into their enemy, making them explode. That seems pretty good. 10% armor for your allies. That also seems pretty good, but just this, getting this thing done faster seems very valuable. Chapter 4, The Strange Dark Angel's Beacon conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon, a Dark Angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther during the Age of Heresy 10,000 years ago. This confirmed our suspicions. We had to discover the story of the Caliban's will, and perhaps learn something of the loyalty and fate of its crew. I conducted a psychic scan that showed me a strange artifact inside the ancient Dark Angel ship. We had to find it at any cost. We needed to reach Caliban's will quickly, but I felt more and more the encroaching psychic presence of an inhuman eye watching us, waiting in the darkness. Okay. Crusade warship from the Black Templars that is listed as lost in the warp during the 39th millennium, identified in the archives as the Sanctum Imperator. It was launched by the Missionarius Galaxia but never reached its destination. The Black Templar ship was impacted into the Caliban's will and is preventing direct access to our ancient Legion ship. It is imperative that you seize the Sanctum Imperator so that our forces can make a breach into the Caliban's will. We'll try out the plasma cannon. I'm not super hopeful for it, but we'll try it. Arming them.
Inside the Sanctum Imperator, these impious creatures will find much to conceal their whereabouts and movements. Be on your guard, brothers.
Yeah, I don't know about arming everybody with melee. Seems like melee is going to be the last thing we unlock. Thunderhammers and all that. Yeah, I don't know about doing that. The fire rate of this thing might be too damn slow. When enemies are single file rounding a corner, so you're only taking out one at a time.
Missile launcher sighted. They are overwhelming us.
I mean, the instant kill aspect of it is pretty good, but so far, besides the, like, constant flashing light, the effect of the assault cannon is the most satisfying.
Warning.
Yeah, when do we get that weapon? Seems like just like a melt-a-gun or something to me. I think we gotta take him off the plasma gun too. See him just staring at enemies, not firing. There we go.
Warriors train in sight.
Where did that come from?
They are overwhelming us. They are overwhelming us. Be alert. Missile launcher sighted.
Oh, that's a turret.
No retreat. No surrender.
Come on.
Warning, missile launcher.
There we go.
While I live, I fight. Operation finished.
Okay. I mean, the imprecise aim is pretty nice. Kind of like a rocket launcher, just gotta aim in the general area.
Warning. They are overwhelming
Is it
us.
doing friendly fire, though? Let's test it out. Doesn't look like it.
Incoming sight. Concentrate firepower.
Wow. Scythe Strain Gene Store. That thing was big. It was a big boy.
Missile launcher sighted.
Okay.
We cannot board the
Oh,
Caliban's
whoops.
ship. Access has been blocked by an alien energy field. The power source for the energy field is a plasma reactor in your vicinity. Access the 3 power relays to redirect the energy flow from the reactor. Brother Librarian, guard well the souls of your companions. We have detected powerful psychic emanations from close to each relay. These emanations might be from enemy psychers. Seem to be drawing the Tyranid fleet towards us. Eliminate the enemy psychers.
Okay, I will try. Deactivate relay. Well, I was like looking at that like we could run up it, but it's not that kind of game. Okay, maybe the plasma gun is pretty good. Maybe the reason he was like standing and not shooting that one time, maybe the plasma gun was overheated, right? Maybe he had to wait for it to recharge. The NPC, that is. Are we even going the right way? No. No, we are not. Okay. Should be on the right track now. Wow, the like thing messes up every time one of those stalkers is around. The compass in the bottom right. Every time one of those stalkers is about to jump us, it's like a warning sign that the compass starts going wacky. Was that the librarian? What was that? Why did that guy have like a marker above his head? Calculation running. I wonder how reliable the NPCs would be if I gave them melee weapons. Right, would they use the run ability to charge enemies down to get closer to them, or would they slowly walk up if they're being fired at? For some reason, that bar at the top made me think that we had to, like, stay there and wait, but no, it looks like we just gotta go get to the next one. All right. Slowly running around. They seem to have handled that.
Vigilance, brother. Stalk us staying close.
You know, if you didn't know what the run button was in this, it would be so much slower. For some reason, you did not do the tutorial. Hey, look at that. I accidentally found something. How do we even get over here? It's like nowhere near where we are. We're like in the complete opposite direction. Okay. Okay, so we got our loop up here. That was close.
Mission accomplished, brother.
Wow.
Vigilance, brothers. Stalker staying close.
Jeez. How many more are there gonna be?
Slay it swiftly.
Yeah, see, this is why looking at the map is important. This whole direction we went down was the wrong way.
They are overwhelming us. Operation finished. We are the angels of death.
All right, come on, keep it moving. So we gotta remember, when we deactivate the relay, we gotta come all the way back to here before we try and go to the next one. Because they don't seem to interconnect. But these two are on the same side, so you never know. Maybe they do. Still got 3 side gates available. Okay, shouldn't have walked through whatever that was. Yeah, the soar for the sound for breaking down the doors could be better. But, you know, going down that whole wrong direction, I guess we did find one of the relics, so it's not like it was wasted. We did find something down there. But yeah, the sound effect for bursting down the doors could be better. It's not the best sound effect.
Be alert. Heavy stuff. Psyker in the battle zone.
We got him. Kill a hybrid psyker. We did it. Okay, we don't gotta go all the way back for this one. Yeah, the Stalker strain is, you know, seems like the equivalent of the Lictors.
Be alert. With honor. Kill.
Yeah, seems like they were going for the Lictor kind of concept. Stop spawning on top of us.
With honor.
What just happened? The game crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll see. I mean, at this point, I might take a break. Maybe tomorrow, pick back up with it, see where things left off, see where our latest save is. That is very unfortunate. First the power outage, then a crash. Unreal Engine. Jeez.
The strange Dark Angel's beacon conducted us to the corpse of Brother Magon, a Dark Angel from the earliest days of the Imperium. Along with many brothers, he was lost with the ship Caliban's Will. It was one of the cruisers sent back to Caliban with Luther. during the Age of Heresy, 10,000 years ago. This confirmed our suspicions. We had to discover the story of Caliban's will, and perhaps learn something of the loyalty and fate of its crew. I conducted a psychic scan that showed me a strange artifact inside the ancient Dark Angel ship. We had to find it at any cost. We needed to reach Caliban's will quickly, but more and more, I felt the encroaching psychic presence of an inhuman eye watching us, waiting in darkness.
That lore was supposed to be reading itself the whole time? Like the game just broke every other time we started a level and it didn't play it? That's pretty wild. I wonder how much other dialogue has broken the game. Like when we're doing those briefings on the other screen and only like half the dialogue plays. There probably is dialogue for all of it and it's just not working. But let's see. Let's see where it drops us off to. From where it crashed. Okay. That's acceptable. That's not too far back. We're okay.
Action complete.
But now we're out of healing. So we gotta be a little careful. It's also been a day. I did take a break. It has been more than 24 hours since the game crashed for us. So I gotta get back in the swing of things. That's a bad start. We're already almost dead. Kinda. Half health. All right. It looks like we're going the right way.
Strength detected.
Just gonna continue going this way. Maybe we should teleport out. Still not sure this plasma cannon loadout is the best, but we're gonna continue with it. We're gonna keep going with it and just hope for the best. Uh-oh, what hit me? Maybe just that laser. Melta or whatever kind of weapon he had. Okay, mission accomplished. Left pad, Emperor's Protection.
Mission success, brother. Field is no more. Enter the Caliban's will without delay.
Even though this, like, takes them out a lot quicker, right? Like, one shot and they get vaporized. I still think the overall feel of firing the assault cannon is the best. It's the most appealing. If only it didn't try and blind you at the same time, right? Making sure we're going the right way? Okay. Okay, it doesn't want us going this way. So far, we've been mostly unbothered on our trip back. Okay, let's just run for the exit. We probably got lucky with how few things spawned, so as long as there's not like a big boss gene stealer waiting for us over here, we're in the clear. Oh, look at this. What is your duty to serve the Emperor's will? What is the Emperor's will? That we fight and die. What is death? It is our duty. What is your duty? Wow. That blocks with the shield. So, like, left click is blocking with the shield, and when you release, it swings. Whereas Q just swings. Or it does something. Okay. This is convincing me to use melee a bit. I mean, if we get this weapon, since it seems to have like an AoE explosion on it. Yeah, this thing's pretty powerful. And we seemingly have infinite health because it's a dream sequence kind of thing. Yep, never stop moving forward. I guess this is the benefit of the melee things, right? Like, with range, you kind of gotta, like, back up, aim. With this kind of, like, infinite spawning enemies kind of game, you can't just be constantly moving forward. Cthulhu!
The second contact. Oh. I felt the echo of lost combat, as though touching the mind of a dark angel. Your psychic revelation is of secondary importance for the Librarian. Hold fast and purify the area. Purge the Xenos.
To enter Caliban's will, you must clear the battle zone and move the bridgehead to support the next phase of operations.
Can we hold and purify right here? Looks like it. We don't gotta be over by the arrow. Maybe they won't come find us over here and we'll be okay. Right? Maybe they're just gonna go to the arrow and go, oh, I guess they're not here. It kind of seems like that's what's gonna happen. We've done it. We've outsmarted the game. They're not gonna bother us over here. Well, I guess we just gotta hang out and start playing rock, paper, scissors over here. All right, we'll go look. We'll go look. What are they gonna do? They can't possibly beat us in, we still got 2 side gates left. Well, they don't seem like they're spawning over here either. Maybe something in the game broke. Probably did. Now they're spawning. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. We beat the big scary one.
Slay.
Yeah, I wonder if they get stunned the same way if you're using like an assault cannon or something. Because if they don't...
Commence boarding of Caliban's will immediately.
If they
Squads are on
don't...
their way to create a new bridgehead.
If they don't, that's a big reason to keep using the plasma cannon. Hellfire. The core and tip of Hellfire rounds are replaced with a vial of mutagenic acid that dissolves organic matter on contact. I wonder if this works with the big ones. Our enemies explode into a blast of flame. Yeah, we should probably get all the psychic abilities first before anything else. Part of the Tyranid fleet had begun to approach the space hulk of Belial, tasked us with a mission to find a way to reach Caliban's will. Through another impacted vessel, a Crusade warship from the Black Templars called the Sanctum Imperator. The ship was sent out from Terra to carry the Emperor's holy will to the galaxy, but was caught in the warp and crushed against Caliban's will. To enter the Dark Angel ship, we had to deactivate an energy field that was blocking our way. During this operation, I was psychically attacked by a powerful-minded creature. In its mind, I felt a Dark Angel presence. Though disturbed, I was heartened. We had finally entered our ancestors' ancient ship. Okay, vision deeply disturbing. Brother Magon, to do so, place an Augur Primus. Oh, we have a Thunderhammer now. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he doesn't have the Narthecium, can he even heal us? I would presume not. Let's do it. Let's try Thunderhammer.
These ancient corridors are laden with history. The long shadow of the heresy lies heavily upon them. It is both awe-inspiring and disquieting to tread them after so long. Anxious, brother? It would be the first time. It is not anxiety. That is why. We must not be distracted from our duty. Stay vigilant.
Well,
We are the angels of death.
hey,
What are these, Xenos?
they did do it.
They do not look like any we have exterminated previously.
They have given us the feeder tendril gene
The
stealers.
situation is under control. We'll begin a better analysis of these creatures. They die like the others. That is all that matters.
You know, I do appreciate them including them. They did give us the
Science train.
well, that worked, but it almost got me killed.
Operation finished. They are overwhelming us.
Don't attack me. There we go.
Warning. Missile launcher. Kill. Operation finished.
Well, this is a rough start. I'm already very much regretting taking the Thunderhammer. Just based off of that one interaction with the big gene stealer.
They are overwhelming us. For the chapter.
Oh, I forgot to switch the psychic abilities as well. That's not good. But we're gonna get as far as we can without teleporting out of here. Well, that worked. It being distracted seemed to work out pretty good. Jeez. Lots of turrets in this place.
Be alert. Heavy scupper.
Nothing? It was one of them with a missile launcher then? Major relic found. Vengeance? That seems pretty good.
The chamber we are seeking does not appear on the schematic. The only conclusion we can draw is that the chamber was deliberately omitted. A hidden gene seed vault, most likely. If that is true, we must locate it and recover the gene seed.
Locate it and recover the gene seed. Okay, where are we going? Oh!
The gene seed is behind this door. Brother Epistolary, you have to find the chamber from your vision with the utmost urgency.
Well, I would appreciate actually getting a weapon, like a map marker, where we're supposed to be going. Just saying, this door and then not pointing us in any direction is not super helpful. We know it's not the blue. The blue is the custom marker. Is it this door? It is that door. It doesn't seem like it wants us to get in. Yeah, we can't climb ladders. Yo, mate. That one's blocked off too. That one is also blocked off. There were those stairs earlier. Maybe the stairs lead somewhere.
Slay without mercy.
Stairs over here, you never know. Maybe that chamber we just ignored over there had a relic in it or something, but we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, that's a turret. Activate. Hey, we found something. You blundered into it. Okay. Very good.
This hole is filled by an immense psychic echo.
It really is a gene seed repository from before the loss of Caliban. Grandmaster, this is a prize most precious. We must ensure it's secured for the chapter.
I have preempted you, Brother Nahum. Additional squads are closing on your position.
Now what? We just defend?
To me, brothers! Brood Lord, are alive!
Kill a Brood Lord. Very good. Thunderhammer came in handy then. Ooh, Force Axe.
Scour the gene stealers from the Caliban's will. Leave nothing alive.
The Xenos are coming. We have to exterminate them at all costs, so that other squads can secure the Caliban's will.
Life form remaining. Yeah, does this just mean in general? Looks like it. 187. We gotta take out a lot of them still. Well, okay, a bunch of them just died randomly. Okay, that hit somehow. Somehow that didn't do damage. Whoops. Where are they all going to? Looping around, they're gonna jump down from there? No, they're coming back. They realize they're going the wrong way. Only 9 left. We did it. Spear of Caliban. Plasma cannon has been modified by adding energy cells to increase its fire rate. Given the energy consumed, the plasma blasts cause less damage and have a more limited explosion radius. Well... Hey, we got 4 points this time. That's pretty neat. Those near the tear are lashed with the power of the warp. Allies can equip Thunderhammer and Storm Shield. So we can get them an additional 10% armor by getting that up to there. Let's get our psychic powers up to the max first. The strength of the Deathwing holds secure the Caliban's will, and the Gene Scene store is currently safeguarded. But the Emperor yet has labors for us. Tech Marine analysis of the second swarm of Gene Stealers revealed something that troubles my heart. The Gene Stealers have established a brood lair aboard the Caliban's will, close to the gene data they desire. Our Gene Scene contained in the vault. As valuable as it is to the chapter, the Gene Stealers seek only to pillage and corrupt its secrets. This swarm of Gene Stealers already contains the code of our ancestors. They cannot reunite with the Tyranid fleet, the genetic code of the Lion, and the Dark Angels. The grand creation of the Emperor would be perverted into countless alien monstrosities.
Stop this Xenos plot at all costs.
The Mace of Absolution. That's the only one we're missing now. This version of the assault cannon uses ultra armor-piercing vengeance rounds at the cost of decreasing the weapon fire rate. Let's try that. And he can have his assault cannon back. Lion Shadow Librarian teleports themselves into their enemy, making them explode, or enemy explodes into a blast of flame. Sure, let's try these out. Okay, we're escorting Brother Barakiel to the chamber.
Every Xenos in this new swarm has genetic heritage. Not a single gene can be assimilated until if it happens, none of them shall survive.
Yeah, it didn't mention the reduced ammo capacity as well. Looks like we're going this way. Will this open for us? I say open. Is that a turret? It is. Destroy it. Probably should have waited till our health was in the red. Something just exploded behind us. I think the regular assault cannon is still more satisfying of a weapon to use. What's this? We're not allowed in here? Just preemptively get rid of all those. That worked. We died? Oh, man.
We finally found the artifact that I had seen, and perhaps was the source of the visions that beset the librarian.
And it actually read it that time, too. Come on, come on. Yeah, we're not using this thing no more. Thunderhammer it is. When we died, I was trying to hit these buttons and nothing happened.
Escort Brother Barakeel to the Savior Array Interface Chamber. Mission parameters incoming.
We'll see how fast we can get back to that spot.
Shall survive.
If Thunderhammer doesn't work, we're switching back to Plasma Cannon. Can't see shit. Where they at?
Silverstone sighted. Kill with honor.
Just get rid of them all right now.
Operation finished. Incoming side strain. Concentrate firepower.
Wow.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, was it fix your teammate? 10, 9, 8. Where the hell are they? What do you mean fix our teammate? You fucking game, what are you even talking about?
We finally found the artifact that I had seen, and perhaps was the source of the visions that...
This fucking game. Escort missions are not a good thing. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Let's do plasma cannon. Fix your teammate and he's nowhere to be found. That's dumb as fuck. We could have just Psy-gated out and come back.
Mission parameters incoming.
That is not good that it fails you for that when we could have Psy-gated out and come back.
Survive. Vengeance guides our weapons. Action complete. Present. Incoming warrior. Within us, uncounted. Justice. Justice.
I hit the wrong button there. Once again, hack and destroy. Definitely not enable.
Action complete. Right.
But we have to Psy-gate out.
cover me. I will need a few minutes.
Okay, there's some kind of thing on us. Okay, side gating out. Maybe we give Barakiel his plasma cannon back. So far, so good, except for those swarm things that are pitter-pattering our healer right now. That Inferno one sure does come in handy here. Come on. Dealing with those without the Thunderhammer is a much more lengthy process. But at least we can still stun them with the plasma. God damn it, right when I tried to heal him. You bastard game, how fucking dare you? This mission's fucking bullshit. Come on. Hurry this calculation the fuck up. Come on, game. You're done? You're ready to join the crew again? We got the Mace of Absolution. Very good.
Done. To maximize the pod's destruction, we need to place a modified teleport beacon at the location I'm sending to you. It will allow our ship to pinpoint its gun batteries directly onto the pods, vaporizing them.
We await your signal, brother.
Place modified beacon. That looks like we gotta get to one of those stairwells and go down.
Science Strain Center. Purge. Slay the abomination. Slay.
Just keep running. Fantastic. Hopefully this doesn't turn out to be like not the way at all and I need to like go down an extra floor before heading this way. That would be very unfortunate. Seems like that's a possibility. Or can we drop down here? Sure does not look like it. But maybe this is something? I think it's just a spawning hole. I don't think it's anything for us. Yeah, no. Just a trap to take a bunch of damage.
Operation finished.
All right, time to go down more stairs. Too bad exploring that didn't get us a relic or anything. Well, that sure isn't helpful. Can't go down those stairs. Are there more stairs? There's those ones. Let's go try those ones. Wrong way. How do I even get back there?
They have a witch beast.
A witch beast?
Action complete.
I mean, they sure do not make it easy to navigate around this damn game. Is this the right way or not? Where are we even going? Something hit me.
Action complete. Incoming side stream. Concentrate firepower.
Don't like that. Still just trying to figure out where the hell we're even going.
We are the angels of death.
Maybe this way. Major relic found. How nice. Well, from the looks of this, we can continue down this way. I sure hope that if things go south, we can just restart at the beginning of this mission and not like at the beginning of the first mission. That would not be great. What is hitting? And it's these damn flies.
Action complete.
Those damn swarm flies, whatever they are.
Slay the abomination. Faith is our armor.
Well, we must be getting close.
We are the angels of death.
Okay. Okay, no more turrets to worry about. Okay, mission complete. Now what? Oh, that's right. These things. I don't know how to equip these things.
Mission confirmation received. The ship will open fire once you've evacuated the area.
Wow. Barely made it out of there. I mean, does it just automatically equip whatever that extra stuff is?
Only in death does duty end.
Yeah, because I don't see any way to actually equip the shoulder pads or whatever. Just legs going flying.
Mission accomplished, brother.
That's gotta be the end of the mission, right? Nowhere else to go. We extracted. We're done. Lion's Atonement. I guess if our right greave has a lion on it, we know it worked. Vortex of Doom. We cannot be complacent. There may be other means for the Gene Stealers to depart the Olethros, even though they are currently trapped aboard. Scan data has shown a vast horde of Xenos awakening from countless lairs and hiding places across the Space Hulk. Bolt, Blade, and Flame will not be enough to hold back this tide of Xenos filth. To slow down the Gene Stealer progression, we must seal off the airlock and stop them from accessing the Caliban's will. In order to eradicate the threat, I have ordered the armory to release supplies of mutagenic virus to unleash on the enemy, but it is unstable and must be precisely deployed. We gather more data using small cyber-altered task units. While they infiltrate the environmental systems and physical layout of the Space Hulk, the Deathwing will engage the enemy to allow the recon to take place. When the CATs have completed their task, their machine spirit will guide them back to our lines. We're gonna try the Mace of Absolution. Yeah, the Lion's thing seems to already be equipped. Whether or not it's like already, whether or not it does anything for us, like boosting our armor or something, I don't know.
We must seal off the Caliban's will and prevent further incursions.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Vortex of Doom. Just in case. Are you joking? You fucking game. You know, I've never chose the hack option at the top. Maybe you could make them, like, friendly to you, to where they help out. Just gotta keep moving. Uh-oh. The Brachio went down, apparently. Yeah, I wonder if the hack option at the top, I wonder if that's just saying we're like in the hack options, or if actually getting it to shoot the Gene Stealers and not us is an option, because so far they just shoot us.
Look out for the hole.
I'm sure it's gotta be, right?
Echo from a brood lord.
Is it like enable, then hack? Oh, we have to control it. That's right. I remember the tutorial showing us that. That's not ideal. We don't want to. Why can't it be an auto turret like it is when it shoots us?
We have detected another brood lord. Exterminate it immediately.
Overall in sight. Operation finished.
We're dead. Great.
We learned something terrible from the Tech Marines when they examined this second swarm of enemy. The conservation store had not been the only place that held our gene seed. The Xenos themselves had taken it into their bodies, corrupting it with their own alien gene code. Their brood lair aboard Caliban's will had been created in defense of the source of their lifeblood, the Dark Angel gene seed, contained in the vault. This brood of gene stealers had to be prevented from reuniting with the Tyranid fleet, lest our heritage be turned into some fresh abomination. We could not let that which our Creator made for the defense of mankind be turned against his faithful people. Though hybrid Xenos attempted to launch savior pods containing their alien kin, we cut off the pod deployment and kept safe the blood heritage of Caliban.
Yeah, come on, skip all this. Yeah, I don't know. This thing sure did not work there. We hit that Broodlord a lot and it didn't go down. We at least gotta equip the Vortex of Doom. Mace is similar in function to a power maul, but possesses the ability to be used in smite mode, where the power field of the weapon is greatly enhanced to the point that the mace will cleave apart even the most heavily armored enemies with ease. Oh, so that's just a shield bash?
We must seal off the Caliban's will and prevent further incursions.
If this doesn't work again, we're switching back to the plasma gun. Why that custom thing keeps showing up on the map, I don't know. I really don't. Should be no need to even activate it if it's disabled, but whatever. Just in case.
Look out for the hole. Feel the psychic echo from the brute lord. We have detected another brute lord. Exterminate it immediately.
Yeah, keep it stunned in that vortex.
Warrior strength.
You're doing great, Barakiel. Keep that thing back.
Brood Lord eliminated. Warrior strain in sight. Warrior strain in sight. Warrior strain. Slave.
Okay, now where to?
I feel the presence of 3 hybrid cycles. The Brood Lord's mind obscured their presence before.
It is likely another attempt by the Brood to contact the Tyranid fleet. Eliminate them. Cannot pinpoint the location of the Psychers. Find them, kill them, and take glory in their deaths.
Right, wander around is the objective.
saw them, but I cannot feel where they are.
You fucking game. Yep, the damn turrets only ever help them. Sure, let's see if we can find our way over to this one first. Fight, it says.
Zeno sighted. Side straight. It is done. Slay with pride, brothers.
Okay, well, I guess we're going this way.
They are coming.
They can handle it.
Stalk us through the night. Slay it swiftly.
Hopefully it doesn't turn out that we were supposed to stick around over there.
Operation finished.
Yeah, not ideal.
Slay without mercy. Be alert.
Psyker destroyed.
Warrior strength. This one is mine. Slay without mercy.
I did not mean to hit Cygate. Okay, I managed to cancel it.
Action complete.
I mean, the big gene stealers. These bastards. Big gene stealers with the feeder tendrils and the scything talons, they do give off more of a Lictor vibe, even if not quite. Well, you know, it's this general area. So if I hold this up, are we defended? That's gotta be the case, right? Oh my god, the apothecary died this fucking game.
I will prepare.
Kill confirmed, brothers. One less threat. The virus must be dispersed quickly. Use the environmental systems to poison the Xenos.
What a bunch of goddamn fucking bullshit. Now we got a Cygate out again. For fucking nothing. You can deal with that guy. Okay, not ideal. All right, bunch of bullshit going back in. We're switching back to plasma cannon.
Eliminated. Warrior strain in sight. Brothers, the claws of the zealous.
Okay. Did we do it? Seems like it.
The virus is spreading rapidly. That will delay the accursed Xenos. But the war is not yet won. Rendezvous in the next battle zone as swiftly as possible.
Rendezvous in the next battle zone. Not risking it with that thing around. Lots of Tyranid spawn points in here. Just gonna keep moving. And like we didn't see them. Did they destroy it? Seems like it. Yeah, I don't know if dropping down over there is the best idea. Might get us stuck somewhere. But it looks like it would have been fine. All turrets must go. You bastard game. We're lucking out right now that 1,000 Tyranids aren't attacking us while we're doing this. Okay. How nice. If this increased our armor, that would be even better. Oh man, oh no, I accidentally hit the button, didn't do the upgrades.
The viral attack has been successful, but we are still not yet victorious. The Gene Stealer offensive has been devastated by the virus, but not halted. I have devised a plan to overload the reactors and destroy the Elethros. But we have a final opportunity to retrieve vital gene seed and samples before the conflagration consumes everything. A modified cat has been deployed to recover lost gene data and a sample of the Dark Angel's gene seed. Brother, I need you to retrieve the cat before we can begin with the complete destruction of the Elethros.
Okay. The briefing actually worked that time. Really? I'm actually not allowed to use them in here? I sure hope they got banked. I hope we don't just lose those points.
Sensorium returns indicate an impressive number of gene stealers. Hold the Caliban's will.
Stay strong, brothers. Our mechanical ally is going to finish its analysis soon. This ship will be between our foes.
Yeah, that seems like a weird thing for them not to have implemented. Being able to distribute those skill points outside of the mission complete screen. Like, it seems like a real unnecessary limitation. And I'll be extra disappointed. If this is the final mission, I'll be very disappointed that, for whatever reason, they don't have that implemented. But I'll also be disappointed if they didn't carry over those points. You bastard game.
Angels.
Okay, I mean, why did it stop? It never stops before. Now the one time we don't want it to stop, it does. These motherfucking exploding Xenos running right past the plasma.
Jaws of death. Stalker strength.
The black hole didn't seem to... You bastards! How is it always one of those that manages to get through?
Stalker strain detected. The righteous shall prevail. Justice. Justice. The Xenos are uncounted. Brothers, hear the claws of the Xenos.
Okay, we're getting there.
Vengeance guides our weapons. Vengeance guides our weapons.
It did it again. Got stuck on a random debris.
Mission accomplished, brother. This is done. Slay without mercy.
Thinking like one of them's down there.
Withdraw. Recover the cat for extraction.
The gene stealers are beyond counting, and cannot be slain by bolter and blade alone.
I mean, it said withdraw, but both ways seem to lead to it.
You must execute an orderly retreat, but before leaving the Caliban's will, you must locate and retrieve the cat and the vital data it has gathered. Perhaps the secrets of the Legion gene seed hold the means to avoid the catastrophe predicted by the librarians.
Or it will cause it. I say, one of you could have fired as well.
Mission accomplished, brother.
Looks like that's the way down.
Heavy stubber detected.
Leave my armor alone.
Train our soldiers. Missile launcher started. Psyker in the battle zone.
Well, yeah, quit talking about the heavy stubber. There's a rocket launcher around. That's much more of a problem. Yeah, don't mind that we shot it with a plasma cannon. Shield of Caliban.
Cat secure. Bring it to the extraction point.
Right, hopefully there's no friendly fire, considering we blasted this thing with the plasma cannon already. The fact that this is a escort mission is very concerning. Why is, like, the finale of the game an escort mission? Yeah, I don't like that it's like already smoking. Hopefully if this thing blows up, we only have to restart from when we activated it. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare of a mission. Well, conveniently, it looks like it's going the way that we cleared out. Though, there's no real such thing as clearing out in this game.
Silver strain sighted. Kill with honor.
Where are you going, buddy? That's a closed door. You're not going to drive through the door, are you?
You have to stay in a close perimeter around the cat to protect it while it hacks the lock.
I don't think we needed to go through this door. Why didn't you take a route that didn't go through this door?
Warning, missile launcher. For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Apparently they can't see those.
Ancient skies are weapons. You will all die.
You're walking away from the healer.
Tenno sighted. Time to go.
Patiently waiting game.
Tenno sighted. Time spray.
Healing is already empty. Gonna have to be careful then. Just keep, there we go. Yep, just push it out of the way. That's the way. Yep, just go around it. We're teleporting out of here. There's like some kind of psychic lightning bolt that hit me. All right, back out there.
Striker in the battle zone. Missile launcher sighted. The missile launcher has been silenced.
I was strafing too that time that we just got hit. When we came back into here. Does not seem like it's easy to dodge those psychic lightning bolts or whatever they are.
Kill with honor. Stalker strain sighted. Kill with honor.
Looks like another door we're gonna get stuck at. Oh, don't come back here. Go back, go further up there. You're our tank.
Vengeance God.
That damn thing failed again. Got stuck on some debris. God damn it, game. You fucking game. Bullshit. Yeah, you gotta stand out there now. You're our tank now.
Overwhelming us. Action
Get out there, tank. You're the new tank. You gotta go out there. This debris, why would they make a kill box like this, but also put like debris that your units are constantly getting stuck on? Okay, hopefully the damn door opens soon.
Missile launcher executed. Vengeance guides our weapons.
Hopefully this thing doesn't have to go too much farther if we have to use another side gate to get Barakiel back. And we're gonna only be down to one. What is this thing doing? Is it waiting on me? It was. Get through the damn door. You fucking game!
They are overwhelming us.
You motherfucking game. Knock it off, god damn it.
It is done. Every stopper detected. Orchestrated inbound. Urge the impure.
Come on. It seems friendly. Must not be enabled. Kill box again. Great. was close. Don't know where that Psyker one spawned from and did that lightning that almost killed him instantly.
They are overwhelming us.
We've gotten pretty far without getting Barakiel back in here.
Be alert. Let me smother. Take our sorcery. Fortify your soul.
Did I get him? Did I get the Psyker? I think I did. Something just hit me.
My bolts are my feet.
Hey, look at that. So that's what it looks like when one of the small ones actually gets hit by the vortex.
Slay without mercy.
Out of heals, so
Slay without mercy.
not gonna be that long from now when we gotta teleport out of here.
Side strain in sight.
No, we're not reading that. I wonder, like, if this is us, like, walking all the way back to the beginning of the game. From, like, the bottom of the map all the way back to the top. That would be interesting. Am I supposed to hit this? We're gonna play it safe and side gate out of here. All right, Barakiel, back in the fight. Figures is a damn psyker.
Brothers, I hear the cries of the my falter, my hate.
Does not seem like the turret around here is active.
Vengeance gone. Rise, Xenos. Die, Xenos.
Hey, look at that. It's a thing. This damn finale is like, oh, what if you did the same kind of mission you usually do, but you're not allowed to run to the objective? What if you had to slowly walk to it?
Kill with honor.
This it? Is this the end? There you go, sure. Not the most satisfying noise at all.
All squads, fall back to the missionary ship.
Okay, we're allowed to run again. Finally. Oh, okay.
Machine spirit, protect Warhammer.
Heal me. This big ass alien running back and forth. How the hell did we get up there?
Overwhelming us. Stalker strain close.
These tunnels over there. On. Something is trying to blast us from somewhere. Hey, we got an iron halo. Does it actually function like an iron halo? Okay, it did not throw away our points. Enemies could parry before? I feel like I read this before and just presumed they could, but I mean, I don't remember them ever parrying, but I guess maybe they have. Maybe that's why some of the big ones didn't go down as fast as I thought they would with the melee weapons. Complete the side branch. Through great courage and great sacrifice, we recovered the cat and its precious data to safely dispatch them to Grandmaster Belial. The situation inside the Space Hulk was rapidly deteriorating as the enemy fell upon our squads in ever greater numbers and strength. Yet our objectives remained unchanged: to purge the Olethros and ensure that the gene seed of the chapter did not fall into the clutches of the vile Tyranids. To preserve our strength for further battles, and knowing that there would be no swift victory against the Tyranid menace, Belial withdrew the majority of his squads, leaving only a few of us to complete the final mission. Belial ordered that we would wait as long as possible for the enemy to draw close, and then sent the plasma chambers to detonate, consuming both the Hulk and the bioships with the fiery rage of a man-made star. It was time for the final battle, with the praise of the Emperor on our lips. We set upon the enemy with vigor. Our battle cry filled the Vox: for the Emperor, for the Lion. Oh, the voice lines broke here again too. The enemy are greater in number than I even anticipated. We cannot hold the Caliban's will against them, yet it is our duty to deny the Tyranids the gene seed inside both the vault and the gene stealers themselves. The Emperor forged genes of the Dark Angels would become a weapon of the Hive fleets turned against us. The chapter must not allow such a dishonorable fate, though the psychic signal drawing the Tyranids has been weakened by the death of many hybrid psychers. The Hive ships are dangerously near and still closing. We have an opportunity here not only to protect the Emperor's legacy, but to strike a blow in the war against the Hive fleets, as they would attempt to turn our own strength upon us. We will use the enemy's powers against them to turn the Olethros into the means of their destruction. Okay. Yep. Same thing we read before. What? That's all Lion Nemesis does? That's not really worth it.
Exterminatus Extremis. Activate the relays to overload the reactor.
A terminus mission. We shall not return, but our glory will live on. By such battles is honor won, and legends created.
It promises to be an impressive explosion, but I hope to see it from the outside rather than from the inside.
How dull. But if that is to be so, I shall be comforted by our future opportunities to chastise more enemies of the Emperor.
So we're just retreading old ground now? This just seems like the missions are getting redundant. We already did this mission. It's like, go back to that spot, do something different now. Exterminatus Extremis. Now, I've heard them say Exterminatus. I've never heard them say Exterminatus Extremis. I don't know why it sounds goofier when you say it like that. Like, it sounds like you're just stringing words together. The game crashed. The game crashed. All right, well, we gotta reload real quick.
Through great courage and great sacrifice, we recovered the cat and its precious data to safely dispatch them to Grand Master Belial. The situation inside the Space Hulk was rapidly deteriorating as the enemy fell upon our squads in ever greater numbers and strength. Yet, our objectives remained unchanged. To purge the Olethros and ensure that the gene seed of the chapter did not fall into the clutches of the vile Tyranids. To preserve our strength for further battles, knowing that there would be no swift victory against the Tyranid menace, Belial withdrew the majority of his squads, leaving only a few of us to complete the final mission. Belial ordered that we would wait as long as possible for the enemy to draw close, and then set the plasma chambers to detonate, consuming both the Hulk and the bioships with the fiery rage of a man-made star. It was time for the final battle. With praise for the Emperor on our lips, we set upon the enemy with vigor. Our battle cry filled the Vox. For the Emperor! For the Lion!
Okay. We're back in. Yeah, what I was saying... Exterminatus Extremis just sounds like you're, like, stringing words together, right? Where you just kind of put that Latin kind of sounding ending onto the end of it. Right? Like, you could just keep going. Right? Like, Exterminatus Extremis Absolutus Ultimus. You know? Like, you could just keep doing it. If it crashes again, we're just not gonna go this way. But I have faith that the Emperor will protect us from a crash. The Emperor will surely protect us from the game crashing. This really is the same damn mission.
Vigilance, brothers. We are the angels of death.
That worked.
The Tyranid fleet is dangerously close and still closing.
Hey, don't blow up with us still over here. Yeah, the other plasma cannon was not nearly as enticing, knowing that it doesn't do as much damage. No thank you. Right, this is the whole point, being able to just splatter enemies in one hit. Okay, like I thought. Yep, got familiar with this layout the first time we did this mission. Right? Didn't think the devs would be. You know, I should have seen it coming. Really, since they have such large maps, of course they're gonna try and do some backtracking and get more use out of them. But like, this isn't even like very different from what we had to do here the first time, right? We had to do the same damn thing of running to these same locations.
Warning missile launcher.
Out of sight, out of mind. I didn't see it, so it's not real.
Incoming science. Five strings out. Operate. Xenosight. Brutal inside. Lone of terror. Brutal for the lion.
My God, plasma cannon, fucking reload!
Missile launcher sighted. Warning missile launcher.
Wow, I'm surprised we got out of that so unscathed.
Heavy stubber detected.
Warning. One
That
last
heavy stubber.
relay must be reactivated to overload the plasma reactor.
That random-
Critical reactor detonation imminent. The resultant
yeah.
explosion will consume the space hub.
We know. That random heavy stubber did more damage to us than those 3 massive gene stealers.
We are the angels of death.
You guys got this?
Justice. Warrior strain. Slay the abomination.
You know, I am glad that I finally tried out Hired Gun and this game. Because for a while, I believed the reviews, right? The reviews made it sound like these were both pretty rough around the edges games. I mean, there is some jank to them, but like not that much. There's really not that much jank to either. Like, it's pretty hard to scrub all of the Unreal Engine jank off of a game. You can usually tell if something is made with Unreal Engine. It takes a lot of scrubbing to make it spotless, to make it unnoticeable that your base was Unreal Engine. And with that comes Unreal Engine jank. Unreal Engine indie game jank. But like both are pretty good. This and Hired Gun, both are very solid entries for Warhammer 40k games. Those two gotta pick up the pace.
Warrior strain. Slay the abomination. My filter. Hate. Action.
for the Emperor. For the Emperor.
I wish we just had a health bar like they did. This kind of like Fallout power armor viewer kind of thing. It makes it hard to tell when we're about to die and when we're not. It's really like when it starts beeping, that's when you know. Because to me it's weird, right? Of like when one piece. Oh fuck, I wasn't looking at his health. Fucking game! The goddamn weapon jamming. You fucking game, quit! Knock it the fuck off! Don't just jam like 5 times in a fucking row.
Action complete. Medkit is reloading. Action complete.
But yeah, it seems like even when one piece is in critical, if that piece gets destroyed, you die. Like, that just seems how it is. Gonna go ahead and presume no, one of them is not in here. Considering how heavily defended the last one was, maybe we should get Barakiel in here. But we will still wait until we need to. Yeah, we waited for that. Is it going to reset the psychic powers? I was really hoping it would reset the psychic powers, but it didn't. But we managed anyways. Okay. What do we get? Guardian of the Archive. We got a belt.
Go to the main shrine. We have teleporter lock to return you to the strike cruiser.
Oh.
Plasma chamber detonation countdown activated.
We only had to do 3 of them. That's curious. We only had to do 3. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Nothing's attacking us right now, so we better... Well, I jinxed it.
This one was
I mean, this is neat what they're doing, having all, like, the flames activate as we're going along. Jeez. Ship's going sideways.
Vigilance, brothers.
Okay, now what? This thing is overheating so much now. It's like the plasma gun decided to be the most unreliable for the final mission. Somebody get the fucking rocket launcher guy! Why is Sidegate not working? Sidegate me the fuck out of here. Oh, do we just win? Oh, is that just the finale? We did it. We made it out. What is going on? Okay, I guess we won. Only 2 of us made it out though. So much wasted salvage, though. Oh, that's just it, huh? No credits, nothing? I guess you just gotta go down there and click on the credits if you, you want to do that. But alright, we made it to the end. Wow. Like I said, pretty good game, actually. A lot better than I thought it would be. This and Hired Gun were a lot better than I thought they would be. But alright, that is where I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.